Hello and welcome back to another episode of Hardspace Shipbreaker, and welcome back to my giant blue room. My name is Wakata, if you're new here, and we are picking up where we left off on the last stream with just on the edge of getting to 28 and buying the rest of our tools. And we stopped a little bit early last time because we were trying to get a large javelin, either one of them, didn't care which, and we just couldn't get one. For the past two streams we haven't been able to get one, and one finally popped up on the ship catalog at the end of the stream, and it would have taken too long to actually salvage it properly. So we decided to hold off and just do it on this stream. So this is where we're at. Yeah, a little over halfway on the rank, 28 or 27. Let's make sure none of our tools. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna say make sure none of our tools need to be repaired. Nope, everything looks good. And let's just get outside and start cutting up ships. All right, so we have a choice between a Lynx Corporation vessel or a non-Lynx, and you know, Lynx gets enough out of us as it is. So I think that we're gonna help out the Helix. All right, and this is tanker. So these are the better ones. I like these better than the other javelins. I mean, I'm fine doing either one of them, but I think I like these a little better. Something fun about stripping all the tanks off the sides. Let's jump right in. Remember to check and see how much fuel we had left before we run off to the ship, since I am notorious for not paying attention to what my fuel level is and running out. Oh, okay, we're well stocked. Good on tethers. Oh boy. I forgot how up in your face these javelins are, the large ones, because they're just out of space in the bay. I gotta be a little careful about stingering that, because I do have max range and stinger. And yep, I could reach the tanks from here. That would be a record on messing up a ship the fastest. And I'd gotten to a habit of stingering these points just because the rings are so sensitive that just off by a little bit on a stinger or on a split saw and you lose a lot of money. So I've just kind of gotten the habit of stingering those corners. All right, fire in a hole. Start getting this guy dragged down so that we can move him later. And let's get to the middle. Oh, this is even nicer of a ship. None of the tanks are on the top. They're on the sides. I think we wanted to... I'm looking for a good angle, because normally I ride through the middle. Let's see here. If we stay back like this, I think we can. There we go. Got to be a little careful on the transition. Oh, there's a wall there. Guess we're going to do this a little differently.
Secured. Account credit applied.
always a little paranoid on these ones on the end that I'll get a bad angle and carry the split saw over, which I've done with the done one time with the coolant tank ones, so it wasn't as big of a deal, but it was a reminder that if you get in a hurry, sometimes you can still mess up something that you've done 1,000 times. Why does that not... Wait a minute, are we going the wrong direction? We're going... I was confused. I already don't know if I'm facing front or back. Darn it, I don't want to cut these rings. Which way do we need to go? We go back this way, don't we? I should just stick with doing them like this. Yeah, I really don't want to cut the rings because I want to try out a little variation on the strategy that we've been working on for removing the inner cages a little more efficiently, with of course not using demo charges, because as we've stated many times, you lose money if you use demo charges on these cages. They don't really save you a whole lot of time. All right, that's down. Let's get our orientation back. Get off of the split saw before I accidentally click the button and blow the whole thing up. Let's kind of get these guys off the hooks a little bit. Come on, don't be stingy. If we go above them and pull outwards, that works a little better.
Salvage
Yeah, it's a little
deposit
straighter.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Took a little extra time doing this, but
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't like coming back and finding that they didn't actually go to where I told them to because they got stuck on a hook. So I'd rather take an extra moment to get it right the first time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I think it's working a little bit better doing this from above.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Listen to the money rolling in. We're already almost our first
Credits
milestone.
deposited.
We were so close to level 28. I don't know if we can make enough money on the first shift to actually be able to buy our tools. It'd be nice.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage
First
gained.
milestone already.
Rewards increasing.
Yeah. That's what that guy to be gone before I demo charge this guy.
Salvage secured.
Oh, I'm out of demo
Account
charges.
credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits
You know what? We
deposited.
don't. I was gonna say we don't need to demo charge that off this. Let's buy one pack because we have. You know, we've been
Salvage accepted. Credits transferred.
sandbagging our upgrades on our demo charge upgrade limit
9000. Thank you for your purchase.
because when you do the upgrade, it refills your demo charge stack. And so we've been kind of waiting to run out, but I don't want to spend the next 6 minutes not working on the back half of this ship because the back is where I start out. Back to front. I could have switched to the front, but this is the way I like to do it. Oh yeah, look at our NP on the top right. We're definitely getting our 28. Let's get inside.
Airlock pressure level
Salvage
dropping.
secured.
So I never actually
Account
noticed that
credit
it shows exactly how many MP you're getting as things get turned in. It's the first time I've actually looked at it. Usually watching in the top right,
Airlock
Although I
pressure
guess I'm pointing
levels
at the-
increasing.
like, pointing at the... My camera's reflipped, I'm pointing at the wrong side of the screen. I like to watch the money coming in, confirming things are being delivered. So I'm not normally looking at the other side to notice that.
Cut it. You got 5 minutes left in this ship. Knock
Alright,
out
let's put all
that
the
run
floating
order
bits.
before they turn the lights out on you. We were
Verify the broken atmospheric regulators. There's one in here. Alright. Let's look, see if there's any more floating stuff hiding behind things. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's depressurize this out the back. Or up. Let's go back. Through the cage. We get everything that's explosive out of the way.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Quickly. I'm not sure if we're gonna get the reactor on this ship or not. If it's too close, I won't push it, because that's when you make mistakes. All of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Let's get the thruster out of here. Apparently they did fix the double ring large javelin, because in the previous version it could have blown up just now. So that's good to know. Hey,
Salvage
a sticker.
secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, look how close we are on our certification. 373 left to go. I'm sure this thing will give it to us. You know, I'm curious. I usually use a tether to pull these away. I wonder if I could. No, I'm still too heavy. Oh, it's not too heavy. I missed a cut. I was thinking that we can spiral it. Try to spiral it away. Rather than dragging it. So we turn. This way we turn it off of the thruster assembly. There we go. Although I would like for it to not be that way. Turn it again.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
It turned back. That's all right. Nice and clean. That's all I care about.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Let's get this guy off of here. Makes me nervous every time I make that cut. I don't think I've ever blown it up doing that, but still, just being that close to the reactor and right next to the ECU pipe, you're gonna just hold in place, aren't you? There you go.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Oh yeah, we've got a rank. 28 coming in. All right. Let's leave the rest of this room alone until next shift. All right, this is the last time we're going to see all those tool charges.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
All right. We should have enough tokens to buy all of that stuff.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
All right, we'll take a last look at these terrible charges. We're going to shave off 100,000 there, 120,000 there, another 90,000. It's going to make such a big difference. Race across the room. Oh yeah, we got plenty of tokens. All right, buying our cutter. Yes, thank you. Grappler. Yes, please. We have one more. Do we need a 10-minute lifetime? We don't need a 10-minute lifetime on tethers. The reason we don't want that is because we want them to expire sometimes. And if it hasn't gotten to where it's going in 5 minutes, I want the tether to expire. I don't see a scenario where I need a tether going for 10 minutes. You know, without needing to change directions. We are going to run a buy our demo charges. Thank you. Missed a durability upgrade at some point. And we're going to increase our capacity to get a free refill. All right. You know, Lynx Corp must be sad whenever a cutter finally manages to buy the tools.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, so this guy didn't quite make it. And our demo charges, yep, they're full now. Nice. Oh, we don't need them now, but we'll have them for when we need them. Thought there was
Salvage
one.
secured. Account credit applied.
I guess we did get all the supports. Alright, so we're gonna do the same as we did the last one.
Salvage deposit
Grab and
accepted.
twist.
Credits transferred.
So it twists its way off of the reactor. That one went better. It didn't flip
Credits
on us.
deposited.
Fly through the hole. There's stuff inside the shielding. It's funny because I looked around, I didn't see anything.
Object accepted for
I guess the
processing.
shielding doesn't block the view. I guess I just missed it. It would be funny if the shielding actually shielded from the view. Oh, that thing's in the way. Gimme. You know, at the beginning of the stream, I went to the employee console and forgot why I went to it, and I just realized why. I wanted to see how many wires we need, or if we were able to upgrade the
Credits awarded.
armadillo, which I know we can check from the escape menu. It just occurred to me as to why I went, because when I got there, I was like, why did I come over here? All right. Get above it, pull down.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Go, go, go. Bye-bye. Feel free to get on the barge. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
You know, I'm not expecting to make 20 or make 30 tonight, Grandmaster. But at this rate, it might happen. I kind of wanted to save Grandmaster for next for our next stream. See how it goes. I mean, in fairness, we've gotten the highest value parts off of this ship already. I also just realized that I said that they fixed the double rings, but this wasn't a double ring ship.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
It was a ring on the back. Probably was wondering what the heck I was talking about. Door handle. Thank you.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
No, we don't need to cut that because we're going to remove the filter from the bottom, which means we're going to cut this beam. do you mean out of range? It's like 2 feet away.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Deposit accepted.
Quickly empty this room, then we're gonna get the ring away. Hey, nice. Another sticker. Hey, we got a sticker last time. I didn't check to see what it was to add it to our tools. We, when we buy our last tool,
Salvage secured.
we should get like a
Credit deposited.
"This is mine" sticker. Something to come along with the purchase that you can put on there. Property of Cutter 52. That's what it should be. A sticker that says property of Cutter 52. I would proudly put that on the tool. I almost want to end the shift early just so we can see the summary screen without the tool charges on it. Might be a little too excited about it. Go ahead and unnecessarily shave off all this extra aluminum because I can't help myself. These do need to come out because they get in the way of that ring leaving. Bank shot.
Material deposited.
Squeeze him through. Yep, good. Alright, how do we want to... This debating keeping the... I think we can keep the wall. Because we're going to pull the whole thing away. Just do something like that.
Raw material processed.
These
Credit
nanocarbon
deposited.
tubes.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Get them out of the way right now because we're going to be pulling this whole section apart in a moment. And it'll keep it from interrupting our
Raw material
workflow.
processed. Credits deposited.
Nice to have them out of the way already.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Hit or batter. Be right.
Alright, so those should be out of the way.
Material deposited.
Allow us, I think, to get this removed. No, that's not going to work as smoothly because there's a lot in the way. But it dislodged it. That's all we needed. Perfect. That way we can get at the radiation filter.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I want to get these airlocks done and be dismantling the cage before we end the
Salvage
shift.
secured. Account credit applied.
I think we can do it in 3 minutes. Oh.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
All right, he's gone. And I think we got everything out of the room. Yes, we did. Everything that's not a light. That's an odd place to find a fuse. Floating out in space. That wasn't inside the ship. Unless he got blown out here, but it doesn't seem likely. Accidentally cut those guys.
Object. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted.
It's kind of tough to get a good angle to on these because of these braces in the foreground.
Deposit accepted. Object accepted.
All right, so next shift we're going to focus on trying to get an adaptation of the strategy we've been working on lately for
1 minute left.
alternate
Cutter.
way of removing this
Time
inner
to start
cage.
wrapping things up. We wrap.
I mean, I'm moderately satisfied with the way we've been doing it lately, which is to cut it into quadrants and remove it. And I think that the way we're doing it saves more material than the way I want to try. I want to see if the way we're going to, I want to see if this new way is faster enough to be worth it. So I think we always need to cut these guys off because they're the ones that are physically attached to the
Raw
beams.
material processed. Credits deposited.
And we know that whenever we take all 4 off, these become independent pieces. And previously, what we've done is we've pulled the middle ones out and sent them in, but then we cut the sides and pull the corners out as quadrants. And when we do that, the whole cage is actually made up of those little diamond pieces. And I'm thinking that if we take the rails off the side that's connecting the diamond pieces, that maybe we can just pull the diamond pieces out straight and not fight with them getting stuck on the unbroken grade 3 cut points. I don't know that it's going to be faster because we probably have to pull them out individually. But I want to see how it comes together.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning
Oh, look at
wake-up
that.
call.
Woo! Down to 177,000. Man, that's so much off. This interest is going to start to plummet. Too bad we can't buy the bay. Nice. Let's see if we have space on our grappler for that sticker. Don't know if we do. No, I think I like the stickers we've got on it right now. I like having the spin disc on the reel because the reel spins around. And all the other things are things we've grappled and thrown them. Class 1 and Class 2 ships probably could end up on this side, now that I think about it. We'll give it some thought. Reorganize the stickers later. I want to get to testing this new strategy. Oh, one tether. Let's just go ahead and...
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Material deposited.
Alright, so what would... Actually, let me get this rings out here and I'll explain how I normally do it and how it's what I want to try differently. So these are always going to come out the way we're doing it. Because these rings right here are only attached to these beams. These beams are the things that we absolutely have to delete because they are attached to the cut point. So that's not going to change. I still think this is faster than spiral cutting around the cut point because that breaks the whole thing apart and we just end up with a bunch of shards all over the place. Just gotta encourage this guy to come loose. Alright, so what we've been doing lately is if we cut along this line right here
Deposit accepted.
on all sides, then these corners become 4 solid pieces. And we just pull the corners out. But they bang into each other and they bang into the cut points. And these should be, these are solid pieces. So if we, in theory, melt these, which I'm not a fan of melting, but if we do, that's what should be what is keeping all of these diamond shapes together. And we might be able just to pull them out individually. I don't think this is going to be better, but we're going to try anyway. Yeah, see, they all come out freely. Oh, and since we didn't cut the front beams,
Raw material processed.
those front
Credit
ones
deposit.
are already separated came out on their own. That was kind of nice. Nice bonus. So that gets me thinking that maybe we only have to take out one set.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master
No.
Jack.
you know what? We don't need to take those out at all. Because we can take away the carbon cage at this point.
Deposit accepted.
Can't move it on our own. That should be an independent object now. Which means, yeah, which means there's this whole section we don't have to do anything with. It's this, you know, repeat the next part, right? Cut this off right here. Because we need that wall out of the way so that we can get the next carbon segment out. So it isn't too bad, right? We only melted one segment extra. I mean 4, but 1 on each side. I thought we were going to have to do all 3 segments on each side. So this might actually be a little more viable. Try it again. Although we had a miscut earlier, so this might not work quite as well.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material deposited.
And if we pre-melt these, then we might be able to get the inner diamonds out easier as well. So it might have an extra bonus. And we're just taking only the second bar, which is this one. I know I didn't get everything. All right, there we go. Looking good. All 4. All 4. I think we got them all. Oh. Yeah, so this comes out now, which is nice. That's all one piece. This is, we just, one of the guiding principles is that we don't want to have a bunch of little shards that we have to deal with later. Now we are going to have some breakup, and well, maybe not, because I only broke one side of that ring. Nice. If we can get a little faster at slinging these. Yeah, so we saved time on not having to pry the middle one out because the sides came apart. Which means the middle one comes out a lot faster. So that actually mitigated some of our time expenditures that we had before. I think I'm gonna keep with this strategy for now and see how it works out in the long run. You know, as you get better at strategy, either it gets more efficient or it doesn't. So I want to keep trying it and then decide whether or not it feels like it's faster. Now that I know what I'm targeting to do it, I can get them a little more quickly as well. Yeah, get them all in one pass.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, that's the right one. And that. Is that everything?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I feel like it could. You go. Thank you. I feel like I got everything, but they're good. I know I'm missing. Yeah, because there should be a second set. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I didn't get the second set yet. I thought that seemed not right. There's the other ones that we need. Those guys right there. I mean, we are wasting a lot of time on this cage. Even if I want to spend all that money on demo charges, it takes a considerable amount of time to put 8 demo charges per segment.
Material
A
deposited.
little bit faster, but still not. It still takes time.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
I don't know if I could ever successfully make the argument that it's more profitable than just sending the whole thing into the
Raw
processor
material
and forgetting about it.
Credits deposited.
Anyone who's watched my videos knows that it's not me. Not the way I do things. We are already back up to the front of the ship, so we really haven't taken that much time.
Airlock pressure levels increasing. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Front's not pressurized.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Someone needs to get their big ship out of my light.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So I appreciate it. I'm trying to get a tan out here. I only get it out in the sun 15 minutes a day.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Ship
Alright.
salvage in full.
Grade 4.
Credits applied.
Let's deal with the cockpit. Or at least cut it free. I want to get to the, I want to open up the front on this ship as well. So I don't think I'm going to worry about finishing off the cockpit.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We'll come back to
Warning.
you.
Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Valuable object processed.
Give me free
Credits
stuff.
awarded.
You guys can be generous and give me a few wires. That'd be nice. Seeing everything but wires. And coils are nice to have. Those come from the nacelles. Really don't want to have to break those up. Alright, we got a minute left. I think we can pull that whole front off now. It's really tight because it's so far up front. I almost feel like I should pull it to the wall instead. Excuse me, what are you doing over there?
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Okay, you don't seem to want to. What is going on here? I don't have the fuel to be coming all the way over here and escorting you. No, be that way.
Material deposited.
See if I care. All right. In our last few seconds, doing a little bit of cutting. Ooh, got the bottom part out. Well, we made less than $1 million, but we don't care anymore because our daily costs are way down. I'm going to be excited every time we re-enter the hab and look at this
Your allocated
screen.
shift time will be commencing shortly.
You know, we over a couple of ranks, we went from a $600,000 fee to under $200,000. So, what would have been a $300,000 profit turned into an $80,000. Gonna start coming down fast. I want to check my tools because the grappler was behaving weirdly. No, I mean 50% should be. I shouldn't be seeing performance degradation like that. I don't know. I don't know why it was. Why that one piece just didn't seem to want to thrust. All right, we're gonna try to knock this out in this shift. Oh, fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I'd like to get this done in this shift.
Raw material processed.
As long as nothing crazy happens. Hey, wires. And we don't spend too much time collecting up recycling. Can't help it. I want the sticker.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object
I was
accepted for processing.
floating backwards while I'm pulling that one because I didn't want to risk it nudging forward since they're right next to each other.
Salvage deposited.
And that way the grappler would automatically pull away no matter what. The instant that it gave way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
On the bottom, all right. So let's finish cutting these free.
Processing valuable object. Credits
We
awarded.
need to hit the fuses. And as long as we don't have any problems with the shell coming off, we should be able to start to loot the room. Let's see here what we want to leave connected. Hey, wires. It heard me earlier. More wires. Heck yeah. Alright, well, that got us back in here, so let's go ahead and get the fuse. Oof. That was a long grab. We're leaving the back supports at the moment. I still want to maintain some mass on the part of the ship so it doesn't turn as easily. Until we get the ring away. A ring away, a ring away, a ring away. I'm not gonna start singing. Alright. This guy right here is the problem child. I need to find a better way of getting this ring off. Sometimes we get lucky and this comes off easily, and sometimes it just drags the whole crazy thing all over the place.
Salvage secured. Account
I wonder if I've lost grapple push range due to the percentage. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? It's already moved the whole ship.
Valuable object processed. Credits.
I mean, it dislodged itself, but I wasn't ready for it to do that. At least we didn't sit around fighting it. But it is going to take... It's going to make it take a little longer to get the room emptied out. We might actually go
Salvage
through
secured.
the
Credits
back wall.
deposited.
I don't like it. My favorite character from Ren and Stimpy would say, Mr. Horse. No, sir, I don't like it. What do you think, Mr. Horse? No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, what? No, and I did it twice.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
Think about Ren and Stimpy.
Ship salvaged in full.
Get my mind off of what I'm doing here.
Account.
Nice, that chunk of aluminum to come out
Object accepted
with
for
it.
processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, might help if I disconnect you from both sides. Probably wasting time that we don't have.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Could you please come out of there? All right, that frees up this.
Material deposited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Can't spend too much time being careful with the cuts here. A little bit of the frame, I'm not going to worry about it. Nope. Grab here. Nope. There we go. Door handle? Yeah. Got it. All right, it's gonna let me get airlocks out. Not gonna worry about the little scrap that's floating around at the moment.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits
Saw
deposited.
the misplaced tethers out of the corner of my eye, and I thought there was an electrical arc going on. It startled me. It's like, no, what happened? Okay,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
now we just need to cut this free and get this ring out of the way. That will allow us to. What's been missing? Out of here, please. The whole room is sideways. All right, well, that's gonna spin it, but I don't care now. It's already out of orientation.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We're out.
All I need is for that ring to come off without taking the entire ship with it.
Deposit accepted.
What are you getting stuck on? Oh, bad cut right there. That's what's causing it. Get out of the way. That really messed with things. All right. Fast about this. This floor should come out, the other one should not. Could you please get in there? Don't want to come back for another shift.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, it's more, a shift doesn't cost so much anymore now, so it's a lot more viable.
Processing valuable objects. Credits
Okay.
awarded.
Make sure that was indeed the floor that I had cut. Oh, puppy punch.
Material deposited.
Better angle on what's going on here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Out of my face. Try not to hold on to it too long because I don't want it to break apart.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Fabric's out of the way so we can get those bins off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's gonna have the stuck pipes. No. That's gonna ruin it. That's gonna ruin it for us.
Carter,
can
we're
do
getting
it.
down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
We're gonna come to the roof. Seriously?
Salvage deposit accepted.
Go.
Credits transferred.
Oh, I saw a door handle. There's no way we get there in time. Oh, so close. Oh, those pipes hadn't got stuck in the top, we would have gotten that 0.3% destroyed. You know what? There's more money left in that hull than it costs for us to do a shift. Hey there, Duke. Welcome back. Good to see you. We're going back. We're going back for just a few seconds to let that piece drift in, get our mini B, and still turn a profit because we own our tools now. And I was working it there at the end too. I was getting in the zone.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
It doesn't feel like the interest is coming down very fast. How much money do we actually owe? So we still owe $1 billion. Jeez. All right, we're going in just long enough for that to get turned in. And we can just look around for anything else. But there's a lot of junk laying around.
Deposit accepted.
Seems like we're missing an awful big chunk. That did not credit for us. Something big we're missing? Something not make it to the barge? Oh, don't tell me it did it again. It did it again. it went right through the barge and didn't credit. This happened last stream. That's where our missing value is. You know, I haven't been looking at it when it happens, so I don't have it on, you know, a recording showing it physically go through the barge, but that's twice now that this has happened. I mentioned something in Discord about this happening, and no one had seen it happen. No one who was present at the time had seen it happen. Now it's happened twice. I wonder if that had gotten credited if we had needed to come back. There's our mini-me.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, I'm not going to bother cleaning all this up. These are... Let's see how much that's worth. Yeah, 200 credits. We're not sticking around. The fuel that we will use... After I get this one out. The fuel that we will use will cost us more. Hey! Hey, look at these bottles though. And the wires.
Deposit accepted.
And whatever the other thing was I saw, there it is. Oh yeah, ion coils, we definitely want those. Okay, that's structural. Let's make sure nothing there is a pickup item. I'm gonna have to bug report the power generator now that it's happened twice. I need to bug report that. It's 2 times it's happened, and I, you know, I have it on film. My needing to pull it back into the barge, but I haven't been looking at it when it's gone through, so I haven't caught it on tape what might be causing it.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
I don't know if it maybe crossed onto the barge
message.
when we were on the loading screen, because I tethered it at the last moment, but I think it should have already been on the barge.
Morning and make it happen.
Well before the shift ended. Yeah, $300,000 shift, and it was still a profit. Still need 2 more wires.
Dr. Shippy's here to fix you.
All right, well, that was... We made 2 of our goals already for this stream. We got to do a large javelin, and we got to buy all our tools. Now that was a large tanker javelin. These are not the large heavy cargo. So when we see a large heavy cargo come up, we need to grab one of those. But we also unlocked grade 20 ships. So I think we inaugurate grade 20 with our favorite ship, the heavy cargo Gecko. Do it the proper way. So how you been there, Duke? How's your run of this game going? I assume you're playing through it as well. And hello to the other people who are out there who have not spoken, because I do not see a list of who's out, who's watching. I see a number, but I don't see any names. No. Never really sure who's lurking out there. That was the only ones? Huh. Needed more plates. That was not my best shot, but it's getting there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's everything. Is that the... Yeah, it is. Just missed the railgate firing. Let's open the doors, grab the rudders, grab the ladders.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I'm not sure how I discovered the rudders come off. I think I probably tethered one on accident at some point. Surprised when it broke off the back. Nope.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Whoop, whoop. Come on.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Got another
Credits transferred.
nanocarbon sticker. I think that's my second one. Don't think we're quite up to a holographic version yet.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Must have been the rudders that gave it to me. Could have been right on the edge of them. All right, so previously the grade 20 heavy geckos virtually always had a working airlock. Oh my goodness. Oh, these asteroid shards are going to make things difficult. Virtually always had a working airlock or atmospheric regulator in the cockpit, but I'm getting the feeling like that's going to no longer be the case. So that part of the strategy seems to be a days gone by. Got our last wires, didn't we? All right. Now it's broken. It is. Hey, more wires. I'm sure we'll need them. Broken. 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 What? What happened to this ship? There's an asteroid in the cockpit. Another one. Oh, wow. This is, we gotta think about this. Normally we would break out the glass without a working regulator. But that's gonna cause these asteroids to come shooting towards the consoles and me. the only safe way I know of it. And I mean, I can put it in. Do I put them in an intermediary chamber? I think we do. I think we. I mean, that still means they come flying into this room. We're gonna have everything come flying into this room. Because, I mean, unless it goes through that wall, we have less to break. Oh, it's a big asteroid. I don't want to take all shift moving this guy around. Wow, this guy is huge. Look at this. Turn him sideways too, because he's going to hit those handles. I don't want to give him a little love push. Small, tiny push. Wow, I do not want this guy rushing all over the place. You know, we could, you know what, we're just gonna leave him in this room. We're not gonna take all day. The reasoning here, is that he's pretty heavy, and there's not very much air in this room. So, hopefully the air will run out before he can pick up any worthwhile momentum. And since we can be expecting it to come along, we can, when we open the door, we can fall back and try to catch him with a grappling hook, or the grappler. All right, this right here should be safe, but after this, it's all. All right, here's where the danger comes in. Normally we'd hold on to the wall, but we're not going to this time. We're going to open the door, try to grab that shard if it comes moving, and hope that it doesn't crush us. Woo-hoo. All right, worked out. That's the first danger passed. That room's safe now. We can lock it. Safe room. Shut it down. Oh, what the heck happened there? My guy bounced off of the wall. Okay, now this is the other one with the shards, but I'm just going to get out of the way. Whoa. Whoa. No!
Salvage is destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Wow, did it really break the wall?
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left.
Class
of this
2
shift
reactor
before they
plate?
turn the
Oh,
lights
that's
out on
not
you.
good.
Pitter patter.
We didn't check over here. Oh, we didn't check over here before doing that. There might have been... Oh, no, we can't have fire back there. I forgot to check the back for anything that might do what just happened. Hey, credit tray. Don't burn. Don't burn. Put that in my pocket. Wow, it blew up that plate. That could have been disastrous. I just need this thing to get out of here. Something. No, no. Stop. Turn. Move. Okay, there, it finally did. That's all I wanted, was for it to just burn up before it got anything else set on fire. Okay, that could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse. We're okay with it. And now the whole thing's depressurized, we can open doors back up again. And we only have 3 minutes, so let's prep this room for standard procedure. Quick about it. Don't bang around. Stop banging around. That asteroid might give me a little bit of grief when we pull the cockpit away. Just gonna have to play it by ear. Might mess with my strategy a little bit. It got in the way. Take it off manually. Cancel all these tethers. Everything forward. I think we got everything off the walls. Forward, forward, forward. And stay forward, please. All right. Yeah, it's aluminum.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There's so much aluminum on this thing.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Valuable
I was hoping to use up the rest of my tethers before the end of the
Credits
shift.
deposited.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Don't think we're gonna get all of them out. Not that big of a deal because we're gonna be starting at the front of the ship anyway.
Salvage deposit accepted.
So we won't be far away from the master jack.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, okay, that didn't go as smoothly as usual, but 0.2%, that's not that big of a deal. Most of that came from the Class 2 reactor plate. Didn't set the Class 2 reactor itself off, so as long as the fuel line and the ECU coolant are still working, then we're not worried about it.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish
Makes us
you a
down to
happy and
101.
productive day.
tool integrities. You know, I know I normally go below 40%, but seeing some aberrant behavior out of them. And we're at the beginning of my favorite ship. We don't need to be fighting our tools. So I don't understand why this top plate keeps coming off on its own. It's always letting all the stuff spill out, and I don't want this stuff to spill out.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Mucking with my favorite strategy. Oh, there's aluminum on the bottom. I forgot about that. Too late now.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, this thing shouldn't be moving around like that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Are you going to cooperate today? Oh my goodness, it's going to cooperate today. No, it's not. It's taking the cockpit with it. You're not supposed to do that. You're not attached to it anymore.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, did it make a mess of things? Doesn't look like it. Let's cancel. Redirect.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Could you please get out of our way?
Fuel levels are low. Warning, tethers depleted.
Moving target. Out of tethers. We have most of it. Works for me. At least it's going to have to work for me because the whole thing's going in the processor.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Material deposited.
We're going to push the fuel a little bit.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
See, we need to wait until both of those are inside before we move that. So knock that out instead. While we're waiting.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Are you in? They're both in? Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Seriously have another piece that didn't come off? That giant
Salvage deposit
asteroid that was in there was getting in the way of my tethers when I was tethering things together to break them off the wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yes, I'm grabbing the food pack.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't see you trying to get away.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pew. Pew. Pew.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right. Had her fun. Back to work. Too, but that's all right. Just need to make sure it's off the wall. Ah! No, not good. Not good. That's... Oh, this is not good.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required. Need you out of my way. How do we save this? Come on, stop getting stuck on things. Oh, we're gonna get close.
Injury detected. A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
You know, when I was stingering that thing to try to avoid hitting the coolant, I thought, boy, it looks graphically an awful lot like the beams going right through the coolant. So I'm thinking what happened, aside from the obvious coolant problem, is that when the reactor plate was damaged, it also damaged the fuel line. Because us damaging the coolant line shouldn't have created a meltdown.
Well, Cutter, I will say one thing. We certainly...
Nothing we can do about it. Going up.
Explosion detected. Proceed with caution.
Yeah. I'm sorry, sweet Gecko. So we're going to finish the shift, but I don't think we're going to finish the ship. We lost 2 milestones.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Incredibly disappointing. I knew that there was no way I was going to get out of that alive. The chamber in the back was full of fuel tanks. And I had to try to get an opening through the floor fast enough to pull the reactor out of it. But I still had to get in here, and I still had to detach these. And I kept getting stuck. If I could have got those detached, then cut, pull. That was all I had to do.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
But I got stuck on this stupid heat sink and couldn't get in here fast enough to get out before the arcing started.
Shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
So I want to get the thrusters out. Those are big ticket items. And it's mostly just nanocarbon walls.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage gains observed.
Yeah. How did he get out there? I thought we had a second one inside the ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Maybe that was the one. We get pushed out.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That whole thing is... I'm just gonna let it ride.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Can't be bothered.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I really feel like, you know, whatever's
Salvage
left
deposit accepted.
when we
Credits
abandon the
transferred.
ship, Lynx Corp should charge us for something, and not necessarily full price. But they've, you know,
Salvage secured.
ostensibly they've
Credits
paid to have the vessel towed in here to be worked on, and for us to go,
Credits deposited.
we don't feel like working on it in our own bay. They should be like, all right, well,
Salvage deposit accepted.
we're going to charge you for all the
Credits transferred.
towing fees and. Am I stuck on? Oh, I'm out of fuel. No. Can this shift get any worse?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, stop. Stop. Come on, I didn't have that kind of speed up. our way.
Tucker, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
That is actually all. Everything there is actually processor stuff, so I'm not just blindly throwing. Too bad I can't get it in there fast enough. It's too heavy. Oh, I don't need another clone. Don't pull me in. And now the furnace is grabbing it through the wall. Oh boy. Terrible. And for me to do it to a gecko, heavy cargo gecko, makes me hurts extra.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report.
I get careless.
Clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
I saw the beam. I thought that is dangerously close to the pipe. And I said, no, if you're back far enough, it should be only if the tool is too close to it. And then I didn't listen to myself, and I got burnt. Oh wait a minute, we don't want to. We gotta armadillo. The one good thing that came from this.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pot bypass? Let me know. Nice
Boards,
work,
3 out of
Sergeant in
33,
training.
30 out of 30, 3. Yep. Filters, got it covered.
Successful transplant. Nice job.
They really need to
My
rebalance
prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
the requirements here.
Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud. Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up. I'm detecting symptoms of acute awesomeness. Successful transplant. Nice job. A flawless procedure.
All right, so ion
no
coils.
complications.
This is why I was glad that we got this
My
ion coils earlier,
prognosis
because
is your ship will be awesome in no time.
thrusters and nacelles, I knew these were high value items. I assumed we'd need them again. Still can't believe we did that. Is that a large? I think that is a large heavy cargo javelin. Let's see if we can find a not large one that we can compare the picture to. Yeah, see there's 2 segments worth of cargo containers. Yes, so this was the next thing we wanted to do anyway. I mean, we'll be doing this over the corpse of a heavy gecko, heavy cargo gecko, but sometimes you gotta learn to let it go. Pour one out for the gecko. And we could have gone back and easily gotten enough value out of it to justify additional shifts, but I mean, we've already lost 2 milestones. It just doesn't really, you know, it just feels like you've lost your target for going. And you're spending so much time after, you know, a reactor explosion just wading through shards of
Salvage secured. Account
wall
credit applied.
pieces. Just not fun. Not fun and demoralizing. I remember when I first did these ships,
Credits deposited.
first of all, I didn't know that tethers could break off barged items. They're, you know, but I also didn't know that, I didn't realize that the cargo containers were just stuck on. I remember going through and cutting all of
Salvage secured.
these
Account
free
credit applied.
by cutting right here. Which looks like I can't even do anymore. That's not even a cut point anymore.
Salvage deposit accepted.
You used to be able to cut those off. There goes the. Well, at some point I
Salvage secured.
accidentally
Credits deposited.
grabbed one, I think, when I was trying to, you know, grapple pull myself somewhere. And I was like, oh, these things come off. Wow, that was so much better. And then eventually I learned about tethers being able to pull things off. I'm like, wow, they're really, really easier now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pretty sure my earliest how-to videos had me cutting them off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I was still learning the game while I was making the videos.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, tethers.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
It's nice of the Master Jack to be polite to us. Have a nice day.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You too, Master Jack. You have a nice day also. I wonder if it'd be even faster to do this. 'Cause those are in the same grouping.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
As long as the tether doesn't break, it should be fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Always good to try new things. Seems like it's working out. But, oh, should come both of them.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pretty sure those panels used to be furnace items.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, there was aluminum on that wall. Oh, come on. All right, well, I guess we're depressurized. What is this? It's a processor.
Valuable objects.
It's another way to depressurize a ship.
awarded.
I was just thinking, you should pay attention to where you're firing these. And I thought, you know what? I
Salvage secured.
never accidentally hit something when I'm cutting these off. So I didn't bother to check to see if it was a cuttable surface. Which it doesn't look like it was, because everything that we sent just now was a processor item. So that means the wall that came off was a processor item. I wonder if So I guess it's the mount must go through the wall, and that must have been what we broke, not the wall itself. That's titanium. That we can cut through. Alright, well,
Processing valuable objects.
this is
Credit
partially
awarded.
depressurized already. Have to deal with it now. It's been a while since I got that animation for the detonator not working. Alright, we want to
Salvage
flush
secured.
this.
Account credit applied.
I think I'm just going to cut them all off and then come back and tether. That guy's... What are you tethered to? What in the world? Why are you... I don't know what's going on here. He's clearly tethered, but not tethered? Did I hit the support beam? Huh. Looks like the tether was kind of connected to just something not in space. Alright, where were we? Got that side. Did we get this side? We did. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, that should be all those guys. That way, send you that way. Really? Oh, don't crush into him. My cut not go all the way through?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Alright. Here comes my least favorite part of the ship. 'Cause I always expect this to
Salvage
blow up.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
didn't blow up. Yay. Seriously, this is the only ship that intimidates me.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
You know, when earlier versions of this, that thing was so unreliable.
Airlock pressure levels
Just
increasing.
never knew if it was going to go up. And that's not to say that it still can't. We have not yet successfully pulled it out, but at least the Oh! Not pressurized. Oh, this ship has all kinds of surprises. I was just going to look. Is that the panic music? I was just saying, I was just opening the door to look to see if there was a regulator in the ceiling. Really didn't anticipate that the outer shell would be depressurized. I don't like that ominous music. Everything looks all right here. Coolant's still lit up. Good to push this off. Thank you. Grab and twist.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, that should be clear. Let's get this before those run into each other.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We've
Funny,
wrapped.
this is exactly where we were on the other
Credits deposited.
Javelin at the end of the shift. He was giving us the 1 minute warning while we were cutting off the fuel pipe. Everything.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Yep. Looks like it's freed. Woo. $6,000 destroyed, 0.0%. That's the way I like to see it. Despite our little unscheduled depressurization of the front half, the outer hull of the front half, the inner hull is still pressurized. Man, we are almost at 29 already. We might make Grandmaster in this stream. Like I said, I really wasn't planning on it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Yeah. I don't think we need to do anything in there. We don't need this anymore. That's not pressurized. Okay. Just want to make sure that, because we didn't plan on depressurizing the chamber. And I just wanted to make sure that the airlock was open on one side or the other so that it didn't surprise us when we cut it free. That happens every now and then. It's always startling when you break out an airlock and find out that it was pressurized.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
You know, I usually wait to tether this. I think I'm going to pre-tether it. And still grab and drag.
Reactor meltdown detected.
Yeah, that makes more sense to do it.
Required.
Yeah,
Salvage gained.
that's way
Credits
better.
awarded.
Why was I not always doing it that way?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cut off that wall behind it. Not yet. Our plate's still in the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This cockpit's going apart so much more quickly if we take off the side panel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. ECU out of here before we start
Credits deposited.
trying to free up this ring.
Deposit accepted.
wonder how some of this salvage gets to where it is. I mean, why would there be a drink bottle in between the inner and outer hull? Who was in there and why? Look at this. There's a drink bottle inside the ECU. Air filter on the bottom. Huh. We don't normally take off the bottom of this room. I don't know that it'll make a difference. For strategy. I don't think it will. It's not the same as a radiation filter. So we won't be taking the corners off.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Ooh, that was close. Wasn't a good angle on the cut.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage.
I think I'm going to continue to use demo charges to free this particular room up. That's the way I like to do it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That was an unusual sound. What did that... Okay, that was from the... Huh. That was a disturbing sound, but it didn't seem like it broke anything that it shouldn't.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
A little while since I've done one of these. Oh, we gotta get the... No, we don't have to get the back wall off because we broke the supports. There we go. Still got the other airlock causing problems, but now it's no longer locked the way it was. With 2 airlocks on it. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a little more practice back at doing this. I had it down nice and smooth before with blowing off blowing off that one side. I might have to go back to cutting the room off as well.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We were out.
The thing is that you can't pull the room out straight unless you cut off those wall pieces. The shielding wall here. It's kind of what I'm trying not to do, just in the matter of saving time. Because if you don't have to do that, then you can just take the whole room out. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Is it still attached to something? Oh, we missed one. Missed more than one. We missed one. We missed one on every quadrant. We're really just trying to work out our strategy. See if we turn this around. Pull the room out to the back. Sure there's not a door handle on here. Oh, that's right. There's no door. Okay, so yeah, see, there we go. That worked.
Material deposited.
Stumbled a little bit on it, but a little rusty on this ship. Proof of concept. So now we got to hopefully not blow this up. That's why we're going to stay back as far as we can. Yeah, still stuck on it. All right. So I think what we do is we apply our new strategy for the cage that we tried on the last one. Again, assuming that superheating none of these bars actually blows up the tank. Can't promise it won't.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I'm going to cancel that tether. It's getting a little... It's getting a little froggy there. I don't need the tank bouncing around.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Leave me alone, Weaver. I'm focusing.
Deposit accepted.
There we go. Nice and smooth. Now we don't need to take the pipes out because the pipes are processor as well. But we do need to get rid of the rest of this inner cage,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
which we will do next shift. Oh, it's such a relief to have that tank out of there. It's such a wild card. You know, with the run up of
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
update version 0.6, you know, we knew that there was going to be a wipe, and so I kind of took a break a little bit while I was waiting for the wipe so we can start this new series. So I'm a little out of practice on some of these late game ships that I didn't do a whole lot of.
Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much
100,000 on
energy
interest,
as the first 90%.
coming down fast.
So think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
Let's see if there's anything we need to buy. Now we hit 29. I think it's just the durability upgrades. I think are all we have left that we're going to need. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take this. Again, we don't want or need that. We don't want these. Just durability. Durability. Nothing we need there. You know, since we got the points, I mean, the 2 times that we've died, it's been due to massive explosions, so I'm not sure that any of these upgrades would have done any good. I mean, we died more or less from full health in that last explosion. We had maximum suit integrity. There's no explosive protective upgrades. But, you know what? We'll grab these anyway. Not gonna hurt us to have them. It's not like it makes the suit heavier and harder for us to fly around. Feels alright? Okay. So this should free up. You know, we don't need, that's right, we don't need to get the bars, we don't need the horizontal ones, just these 4. I think we're going to cut them back here, so I don't want to cut the pipes. Got all of them? Excuse me. Come on. Stop giving me grief. You'll find new friends where I'm sending you.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Called the Great Melting Pot. Quite literally.
Caution. Tether supply running low.
Alright, so the pipe is all, yeah, so that's all processor. We can send the whole thing in. And this is still pressurized. A lot of times this door doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know why. I mean, I know the reactor's gone, but the reactor shouldn't have anything to do with it. I mean, the front is still powered.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
That one's still working. Is that, for some reason, that back one just never seems to work.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We need ion coils. Anything else? Nothing else. Oh, wait a minute, what? What was pressurized? We were in the outer hull.
Note that excess electrical damage has been found to negatively impact long-term job satisfaction.
Did it repressurize the outer hull when we... I was thinking about something there. My mind was somewhere else. For some reason I was thinking it was depressurized. What did I do at our percentage? 2.0. There's our mini-me. Getting sloppy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This is not what you guys come to expect from me. Today is not my day. Give me that free stuff. I mean, I'm guessing it because the hole was. We already have a hole back here. Unless there's a divider. There's a divider. Oh, yeah. See, I just had it in my mind that I'd already written off the outer hull. I mean, had I thought about it, I would have realized that because it repressurized when we went in. But I'd written off the outer hull as being depressurized due to that coming off, and so I didn't think anything of cutting and freeing that cap piece. There must have been a cooling tank down here too, because there was a. Oh boy! Oh no, we have radiation too. All right, we're gonna have to be careful coming through here. I don't know why I'm even cutting this. Oh man. And I gotta be careful about where we cut because of the radiation cloud behind us. Yeah, that's depressurized, right? All right. A little too late now to be checking.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright. Man, there's a lot of stuff floating around here to grab. Alright, I think we just need to methodically work front to back and let the radiation cloud settle down and the coolant to run out. And I just broke an airlock. Let's get in here and free up our the cockpit. Hey there, Liquid. See, if you'd been around, you could have warned me that I was about to make a mistake. This is not the worst of it's been a bad night. It's been a rough run. We're already on our second spare. Well, not for the night, but second spare for the run. We've died once tonight. It has been a very rough run. And for the most part, I only have myself to blame. You know, we're in grade 20 now, and I'm not respecting the dangers. We'll allow practice, and I'm not respecting the dangers.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And it's reminding me what hazard level 9 grade 20 means. Which is, pay attention to what you're doing.
Salvage secured.
I am. You know, we have our off nights.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift
Yeah,
before they turn the lights
I
out.
blew up a
Pitter patter. We're out.
heavy cargo gecko. Just pained my soul.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And it was just a matter of I was so careful in the depressurization of the. It was a really problematic one. I mean, it had a bunch of shards in it and everything. And I was so careful to prep it and depressurize it properly.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
And forgot to look back behind the reactor to see if there was any floating debris back there, because it usually isn't. And there was. So when I depressurized that chamber, it destroyed the thruster cap on the reactor cap. And we went and looked at it, and everything looked fine.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But apparently, when it blew up the reactor cap, it also damaged the fuel line. So even though it looked like the fuel was still connected, it wasn't. And then I got careless while I was cutting the hull open, and I accidentally nicked the coolant line, which sent the reactor into a meltdown when we hadn't even gotten close to freeing up the back of the ship. And being that I never give up on a reactor, I went in after it.
Credits transferred.
And I didn't come out. I didn't come out in one piece. It was close. I almost managed to get the reactor out.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
It wasn't the reactor blowing up that killed me either. The reactor arced and set off all of the fuel in the back. That's what killed me.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
And I got stuck. I got stuck when I was in there. I got stuck while I was in there, which was the only reason why I was even in range for the explosion to kill me. If I hadn't gotten stuck, the explosion wouldn't have killed me, and I probably would have saved the reactor, because it wasn't the reactor that blew up; it was the stuff in the back.
Credit applied.
And then, while getting cloned, the reactor meltdown was still going, and so there was no saving the reactor at that point. So we just claimed what we could and left the salvage behind. What the damage here is a bad depressurization. Which has cost us our mini-me.
Deposit accepted.
time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
I think we're just going to... how are we going to get this out of here? That's an aluminum floor. Is our radiation... Looks like the radiation's settled down. He's still panicking. Oh, it's because the coolant... The objects haven't warmed up yet.
Levels are critical.
I just gotta be super careful while I'm in here. That's fabric. I don't need to set that on fire and then set myself on fire. Now that should make its way to the barge. So much lost stuff. I mean, we're still getting our 5 milestones, but we're already over our 2%. Can't mini-me everything. Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff that got blown up was
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
walls and
Links
whatnot.
would like to share
You also see we bought all of our tools.
message. Make the most of
So
your
our-
shift by
our,
fanning tiny sparks of effort into flames of
daily fees are
profitability.
really low at this point. Oh, fuel. Why is our screens all jumping?
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
I thought they'd fix that. What do I need to... I guess I don't really need to... Yeah, I think we lost a power cell. What? Where'd the power cell... I shot a power cell at the barge at the end, and it looks like it died on its own. I need all that stuff to warm back up. Yeah, the fees are so low at this point. We should get out of debt a lot faster. Oh, you know, the power reactor didn't miss the barge last time. It went through the barge, and it happened again tonight. We had another power generator that went through the barge. Yeah, but the pipe should have stopped leaking by now.
Material deposited.
But we actually saw, you know, this. I mean, we didn't see the power generator go through the barge, but we saw. Oh, come on! There's no reason for you to be arcing.
Salvage secured.
We got back to it in time to see it under the barge and see it still tethered to the barge. It was under the barge, tethered back up to it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, well, that seems to be what happened. Although, I did send it at the end of the shift, but it should have been on the barge by the time the shift ended.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But it shouldn't be going through the barge. If anything, it should just sit on it, waiting for the barge to fire up, and then credit. I think I need to post something about it. It's happened
Salvage
twice now.
secured. Credits deposited.
It makes me wonder what else I might have lost that I don't know about. Scrap. Let's get this stuff out of the way. So I think that room is freed up.
Raw material processed.
Nope, that's not the room.
Credits deposited.
Oh, it's still holding onto the room. I think that's still attached to anything, but maybe. Yeah, that was it. We're going a little non-conventional in this because of the fact that things are all blown up. Normally I would leave this to the end, but it's just there's so much garbage from all that explosion, I just want to get it cleared. So that we can focus on what needs to be done next. I think we got everything out of that. All right. All right, let's go to the other end now.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is there anything else? Okay, nothing else is gonna surprise me on depressurizations.
Deposit accepted.
Cut that wrong. Cut across first and then cut them off.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I know that I shouldn't be bothering to shave these. I realize that. But do what we do.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Might be at the point where I stop doing it, but not quite at that point yet.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
You mean abandoning shift and then restarting? Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing that.
Deposit accepted.
I mean, if there's a bug issue, that's something else, like when you start a brand new ship and it immediately blows up. Nope, I own up to my mistakes and I take credit for my successes. General life philosophy. Hopefully someday my successes will outweigh my my mistakes. Where am I facing? Where is it? There it is.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Shifts feel like they've been going fast.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so that's all. I see 2 radiation filters. Coolant tank ambushed in here. I really don't understand how they get these coolant tanks in here. Like, there's clearly not enough room to install that tank or, you know, replace it. You know, after, you know, like, well, you know, put it in when they're building the ship, but that still doesn't make sense. Need to get these off of here, otherwise they will prevent prevent the rings from coming off.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I've never understood how they justify those coolant tanks being in there. It's not like they forged them inside the walls. Oh. We have to get these walls out, otherwise we can't get the rings off.
Material deposited.
I'm already realizing that I shouldn't have been corner cutting on this side when I was getting those tubes out.
Deposit accepted.
Okay. Let's see if we can twist this off.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Bottom radiation one. I don't understand why some of the radiation
Salvage secured.
housings have
Credits deposited.
caps on them and some don't.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, don't freak out on me. I still switch to the grappling hook or the grappler out of paranoia from that bug, even though I know they fixed the bug. And we've got a lot of red on this one. I guess I gotta get back in the zone.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder where some of my viewers are at, because I've noticed that even though I get viewers right at the beginning of the shift or of the stream, at least the vocal regulars tend to show up pretty late. I'm wondering if there's a lot of people who are West Coast. I've been trying to find a good time to start the streams that isn't too early for people who are West Coast to join, and isn't too late for East Coast to stick around. I don't think YouTube has that kind of metrics available.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Just trying to find the best time for as many people as possible. Yeah, I'm trying to do. I think I'm gonna try to Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. But I do post it ahead of time. I'm surprised you didn't get a notification. And I wonder if that's part of it. If notifications just aren't
Material deposited.
going out in time, or I don't know what it looks like because I don't have it notify me. I know. I'm not subscribed to myself. Stuff stuck on the ceiling. It's keeping this from going. Stuff that I don't want to free up right now. I don't think I have this guy cut free yet. I'm gonna pre-tether him anyway. Yeah, I mean, I posted the notification this morning. 10 to 12 hours in advance, something like that. I have to look at what time I posted it.
Deposit accepted.
And then, of course, when I actually go live, it should send notifications out to people who have the bell icon. I think it's what it is. I think the bell icon has to be clicked. I'm not 100% sure on.
Processing
I think it's something I would know.
Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
But I just do this as a hobby. Not making any money off of it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just having fun, and I'm enjoying live streaming, so I like hanging out with cool people.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Alright, that should come free now.
Deposit
Everything's-
accepted.
What is holding on to this? Did I miss? Is it that? No. It's that right there, isn't it? There it is. That's the culprit. That'll let it come. Here we go.
Material deposited.
I'm glad that people enjoy it.
Salvage secured.
Still not sure what I'm going to do after this game becomes old hat. I want to pull this ring off is what I want to do, and then free up the floor. I can't use demo charges because of the sneaky little coolant tank there. Try to pull it off straight. It's coming very slowly.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Are you suggesting streams, FTL? I'm not sure there's much of a market for FTL as a stream. I have played an obscene amount of FTL. Very fun game. It's also several years old. I have been playing, I don't know, Valheim lately. Still kind of learning my way around it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm not sure how I would. I mean, I could possibly do it episodically. I'm not sure how entertaining a live stream would be for it. Because there's a lot of grind.
Salvage secured.
A lot of grind and a lot of running back for my body. A lot of running back for my body.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that I'll go back to Minecraft when the next update happens, 1.18.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But I'd have to find a server that I want to join. And I don't know if any of the majors, because most of the major servers reset with the 1.17 update, which just happened a few months ago. They, I don't know if anyone watching plays Minecraft, but they split their update this time around, and just, you know, when all the servers reset at 1.17, it was always knowing that there was going to be another major update coming shortly afterwards, and then everything that was generated was not going to be able to benefit from the new update. I decided I didn't want to start and then have to move on to a new area. But I really enjoy Minecrafting. And I'm excited about some of the changes that are coming to it. So I don't know, maybe I'll do something Minecraft related. I'm always keeping my eye out for new things that are coming out. People might enjoy to watch, and I might enjoy playing. So who knows? We'll see.
Secured. Account credit applied.
We still got a fair ways to go on this run. I mean, we're gonna hit.
Cutter.
We might hit 30 in
Knock
this
out that
run,
recorder before they turn the lights out on you.
but we got a pretty good ways to go before we get out of debt.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm definitely gonna keep streaming until we get out of debt, at the very least. Oop, oop. You just did not want to. Did I go in the wall? but yet went in the wall. It sure did.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I would like to continue to find fun games like this to make episodes on or stream,
Account credit applied.
rather than going, investing too much time in Minecraft, because Minecraft is a
Salvage
huge
secured.
time sink,
Credits deposited. Valuable object
especially for such a saturated
deposited.
market. I mean, I have Minecraft subscribers, but
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
one Minecraft episode is a 20 to 40 hour investment for a 30-minute episode. It's kind of hard to keep up that schedule unless you're actually a professional YouTuber, bringing an actual income in for spending that kind of time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And if I had 2 million subscribers, I would happily do it. Let's do cancel on tethers just in case that's still stuck to the back wall.
Material deposited.
Let's pull that. Yeah, let's pull it forward. I'm not gonna. It probably won't go in the processor if I don't want to risk it going in the furnace. And I don't want to have to babysit it. All right, nothing's pressurized, right? All right. Oh, more tanks on the other side of that wall. I think I saw 2 tanks back there. No. I don't want to be famous for doing something badly.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
So these those weren't those aren't coolant tanks. They're fuel tanks that are hiding in the wall. Oh yeah, that's a disaster waiting to happen.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh boy. See, these corners make it harder to pull these rings off. And I don't want to split the rings by blowing them with demo charges because of the fuel tanks. So it definitely adds a layer of difficulty to getting those out. I wanted to knock this out in one more shift, but I'm thinking this is probably going to be a 2 shift. Just because of the time it takes to dismantle all those parts.
Cutter 9346-52.
I mean,
Your
fortunately,
sleep
we
period
don't
is
have to
now
make
over.
nearly as much money on
Have a
a
great day.
shift for it to be profitable, but I also don't want to do an 8-shift ship. Or, you know, whatever's beyond reason. Come on over, buddy. Yeah, I didn't wreck anything that time. From a lack of trying. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about any of that until the rings off of here. Let's get the other fuses. Oh, that's interesting. This has got the... Oh, why are we seeing arcing? That's a bad sign. Something's going wrong inside there. I don't see anything persistent. Take that with us.
Salvage
Half tempted to just
Credits
slice
department.
off this wall and send it into the furnace just to get it out of the way. Actually, now that I say that, I should, because it'll be easier to get the ring off. Huh. Why not? Let's do it. That's what we got the split saw for. It's a good clean cut. Alright.
Material deposited.
This guy's taking a tour of the bay. Alright. The processor
valuable
has it
object.
in its pull
Credits
now.
awarded. Salvage
Anything else with the
secured.
area?
Account credit applied.
Alright, let's see if this comes off a little bit more easily. Why did you not take that with you?
Salvaged in full. Credits applied.
I had to cancel those tethers before this got here, unfortunately. I didn't want that to end up at the back of the bay. Alright, so we can get this one out. One less thing to blow up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This always makes me nervous. We've already blown up one ship today for a
Valuable object processed.
wayward
Credits
beam.
awarded.
There we off the floor here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I don't need to cut that floor out. Everything's right here on the edge. Quicker just to pull it out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Right on the
Salvage
barge.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's strange to see those on here since we normally only see them on the heavy cargo mackerels. Sure, just lodge yourself in here. That's just, you're just making things so much nicer. Get, oh, come on. Move the whole ship. Don't arc. I expected that to be attached to more pieces, that's why I was keeping my hands off it. I didn't want it to separate.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted.
We're working our way into
Transferred.
the massive mess that was left from the
Valuable
explosion.
object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Not sure if we can get this off of here. So we're gonna try. So now that the thing has changed orientation, this is gonna make this more difficult.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh no! Can't believe that didn't blow up. I knew it was a bad shot when I made it. That's
Salvage
kind of
deposit
braced for
accepted.
impact.
Credits transferred.
Alright,
Object accepted for processing.
let's
Credits
attach the
deposited.
back wall. Doesn't look like it is. He's already in, so I don't have to worry about canceling tethers.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Valuable object processed.
If these rings come off
Credits deposited.
cleanly, we might be able to finish this in 5 minutes. Watch that guy and see if he actually makes it onto the barge or through it. All right, my eyes on you.
Secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, yeah. Video a little bit based off of reviewing past stream. It seemed like the game sounds were kind of overwhelming my audio. No one ever said anything, so I'm guessing it wasn't that big of a deal, but... Oh, he's freaking out about something. Well, hopefully I'm a little clearer or in less competition with the game sounds.
Valuable object processed.
Than previously.
Credits awarded.
Still a work in progress. After this stream, I'll have to rewatch it.
Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
See how it sounds. Of course, there's aluminum in there. Let's make this even more difficult. Get this to come off. All right. Be real quick about this. 2 minutes.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There it is.
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Don't want to come back. So we probably will be, though.
Credits deposited.
I mean, all we have to have is $200,000 worth of remaining stuff. Let's make it worth coming back.
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, we get our 5th milestone, so we can walk away from it. 700,000 left, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll hop in and yeah, I remember the Alvin and Chipmunk situation, which should never happen again. We're gonna hop in and just grab the last couple of bits. I mean, most of it's already tethered and on its way. We really just have to pop our heads in and just claim the money, and then bail back into the hab.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
In and out.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All this junk. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that went in. Nothing floating under the barge. That is not letting go for some reason. That would be why. Yeah, that's everything. Other than the giant pile of space junk. Which we are not going to stick around and salvage all of this.
Deposit accepted.
We'll grab the fabrics. I think for the most part it's just all furnace
Valuable
stuff.
object processed. Credits awarded.
We're just waiting on the thing in the back to get through, so let's just shovel whatever we can towards the furnace.
Raw material processed.
Whatever goes in, goes
Credits
in.
deposited.
That was a processor piece.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Alright, that's it. We're done. We out. Except for this one last big piece. Oh, you don't. Alright, now we're out. Alright, really, I'm gonna stop. So we're gonna have to feel the way out.
Accepted.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
You know, there's probably
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
like a magnetic sweep or something like that that just cleans the bay. I don't see Lynx paying somebody to come through and clean it up.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
So nice that we can pop in and out and for a $500,000 shift and still turn a solid profit. I wouldn't be surprised if there is something in, you know, some of the emails or whatnot that has something in the lore. Because there are some emails that are from cutters or people who work in the industry. Okay, I was kind of hoping that we would get a heavy cargo gecko to kind of redeem ourselves from the previous one earlier tonight. But it looks like they want us to do a salvage runner. I really don't want to do a salvage runner. These are... So that's a regular, that's a large, is what we just did. And just didn't do well. We should get more practice at salvage runners. Those are the notorious ones. Flex our skill set, even though tonight's been off. Probably a pretty dangerous night to be doing such a dangerous ship. I think the problem is that I'm almost out of Pepsi. Running out of fuel. All right, let's see if we can kind of get in the zone here and just hammer this out. That'll probably be the last ship of the night. Which actually would be pretty good because I don't want to hit rank 30 tonight.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I want that to be the goal for next stream. I mean, we might hit it from this ship. It's gonna be close.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah. Wild cherry Pepsi.
Salvage secured. Credit
64
deposit.
ounces. It's a 2 liter.
Salvage
I didn't drink
secured.
all of it tonight.
Account credit applied.
I mean, I used to. I used to drink one of these every day.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Every
Credits
single day.
Transferred.
Not healthy. I stopped when I realized that I was addicted to caffeine. That was not fun.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
So I grew up with chronic migraines. Not to get too much into my medical history, but I grew up with chronic migraines, and I still get them. They're not chronic anymore. And I was drinking one of these, 64 ounces of I'd stop eating like on the way to work. Stop at a gas station every morning and get fountain Pepsi and drink it throughout the workday.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And well, see, that's the problem, right? Is caffeine is a natural painkiller, and I drank so much that I was addicted to the caffeine and didn't know it. And I would get a migraine once a week. And I just kind of, you know, well, you know, I grew up with them, of course, something that's what I have. And there was a pattern that I was willfully ignoring, which was that I was getting migraines every Saturday. So I'd lose one day of my weekend every weekend. And I would just, you know, get out of bed and you know, maybe take some migraine medication and eat a chocolate bar because chocolate has caffeine in it, and drink a Pepsi, and then my headache would go away and I'd be fine. And it was just a matter of, at some point I went, you know what, I've been ignoring that. I always, the headache happens on the same day of the week, every week. And I realized it was because, you know, I'd sleep in on Saturday morning and didn't have to work. I'd sleep in, and therefore I wasn't drinking caffeine at that point, and I was going through withdrawals. And that's what was happening. I was getting migraines from caffeine withdrawals every week. And once I realized, you know, I kind of acknowledged that there was a pattern, and I had to examine it, not just lazily blame it on my former chronic migraine. And I went cold turkey for about a month, and just kind of dealt with the headaches, and got clean of caffeine, and I went years without drinking caffeine. And a few years back, I had a job that I needed to be really mentally alert. And oh, there's another one here. And I just kind of started drinking caffeine and, you know, Pepsi again. And I drink it in moderation now. I fill this jug up maybe once or twice a month. And then I only drink it over a couple of days, 2 or 3 days. So I'm trying to be conscious of it. Come on. You're just not going to cooperate. But I am a big fan of Pepsi products. Pepsi, Mountain Dew. I keep a rather healthy stock of vanilla syrup in the pantry, so that I can make vanilla Pepsi. Because they don't sell it anymore, at least not around here. They might sell it somewhere else. But man, that is the best stuff. You have stock in Pepsi? Oh, puppy punch. actually the second puppy punch, but very nice. Well, maybe you can convince them with your shareholding to start making vanilla Pepsi and I think, yeah, we won't leave this whole thing open and just hope that this doesn't go terribly bad. And Pepsi Twist, the lemon Pepsi that they used to make. Both so good. All right. I'm nervous about this every time. There's no guarantee that this won't go tragically bad.
Salvage destroyed.
Oh, fuel pipe, that's bad. Oh, yeah.
Explosive activity. Monitoring. Salvage lost.
What did I miss? I missed something. I missed something because that shouldn't have happened. What hit? Something hit the fuel line. It's normal. It's normal for the coolant line to get damaged. I bet you that's what I missed right there. I bet that banged into it. We were talking and I didn't check behind the reactor, which is what happened to me on the Gecko. I didn't check behind the reactor before I did the depressurization. They didn't used to have large objects floating back in the rear chamber, and I've gotten in a habit of not looking back here.
You got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights
It's clearly
on.
it's something that they've changed in the patch, because that was not normal. And I need to adjust my strategies to remember to check for that.
Warning.
Radiation damage.
No, not your fault. It's. I'm running on auto, and I'm not thinking about the fact that that I've made the same mistake earlier tonight, and that I need to remember to adjust my strategy. It's not a big adjustment. It's just I got used to not looking behind the reactor because there was never stuff back there before, and I'm just going off of habit. Well, let's make some money. Yeah. When the depression started and I saw the announcement up there that the fuel line had been damaged, I was like, the reactor's gonna go. So I just backed myself up as far as I could. Because I knew there was gonna be a meltdown. Because it almost always hits the ECU line as well. I'm trying to get this. We only got 3 minutes. I'm trying to get some of the shell off. So we can make some money. I mean, there's no reason to work this ship, but we're gonna get what we we can out of here. This should be coming free, and it. You can see the split in it. What's it hanging on to?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You got all day, buddy. Move it. And that front, because we haven't dealt with the interior of the cockpit, so there's no way we're taking the front off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I don't think there's enough time to get the ECU out. Try, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot to depressurize that room. I gotta get out of the way because that's gonna blow the wall. Oh, it didn't blow the wall. All right. I think the value here is just going to be nanocarbon from the shell. What we can get out of here.
Processing valuable objects. Credits.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, settle down.
Credits transferred.
4 tethers left to use up.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Ah. Well, at least we're guaranteed to turn a profit. Oh man. That's terrible. Well, I did say I wanted to do a gecko, heavy cargo gecko for the last ship.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would
problem
like to
is
share
that
the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life
We're,
is the
we're,
chance to
we're,
work hard at
we're
work
right
worth
on the
doing.
edge of one ship worth of MP to hit Grandmaster, and I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit Grandmaster. Let's see what's the. Oh, they're giving us the heavy cargo gecko. What's our time? We're 4 hours in. That would take too long. Unless I'm right on it. I think that we probably shouldn't. We should probably just do a mackerel. And then call it. Yeah, it's I'm like, but I mean the heavy cargo geckos aren't that rare, and we've got a long way to go anyway for getting out of debt. So I don't think we'd necessarily need to save it. It's not like the large javelins that we couldn't seem to get our hands on, and then suddenly they all popped up at a grade 20. So I think I'm gonna hammer out a quick mackerel and then call it. And this is gonna position us well on the MP, so that we won't risk leveling, and we can level on the next session. and then start the road to riches. Plus, it'd be nice to have a ship to end on a ship tonight that I don't mess up.
Credits deposited.
I've just been completely off kilter today. This has been a bad run. I'm still having fun, but I mini-me most ships that I do of any type, and I've blown up 3 ships tonight. I mean, I didn't technically blow up the Javelin, but I did do some damage to it.
Valuable object processed.
Self-inflicted.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just off rhythm tonight. I don't know why.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, let's see what's on this side.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock
Probably
pressure
full of
levels
asteroids.
increasing.
See if we can blow this one up too. Oh yeah. Oh, enter the forklift. Okay, well we're going up to the roof, not to the floor. That's for sure. There's already a coolant leak. Oh, that's great. That's not our doing. Yeah. We can at least shut down this side where the coolant leak is happening. Yeah, this one's already a disaster. So the forklift's over there. If I break over here, it's going to go through that. So we need to pull everything forward. Much as we can. I mean, this is going to be a disaster. Because even if the depressurization goes okay with these things, that coolant leak is probably going to freak out. Stop moving, move up to the ceiling. Alright, I think everybody's in position. Pull the pallet jack a little bit further back. hate to do this cut right next to the where the coolant leak was damaged, but the other wall is too obscured. Yeah, this is madness. Welcome to Hardspace Shipbreaker. We are going to lose a lot of stuff to space. And that was my last tether. Forgot to buy tethers. Bad time to be out of tethers. I need to be chasing things that are floating away.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Shipbreaking way up here out in space.
Material deposited.
Who needs to be in the bay? See, this shows we could have a really tall ship.
Salvage is secured. Credits
Oh,
deposited.
why did you have to hit that? This isn't billiards.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's a lighter guy, I can pull him down.
Deposit accepted.
Cleaning up the area above the bay. Alright, I think for the most part, because I know this pallet jack got destroyed. This doesn't surprise me at all. Those things are super fragile, which doesn't make any sense to me. But we didn't blow up the ship, and we didn't blow up all the tanks in the ship, so it's technically a successful depressurization.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh really? Why? Why? Why is that? That guy just spontaneously decided to start spewing fuel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, front is still pressurized.
Credits transferred.
We didn't even check to see if there was anything in there
You
to...
got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock
Yeah,
out that work
there's
order
floating
before they
objects
turn
in
the
there.
lights out on you. We were out.
We're not opening that up yet.
Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was totally not what I was aiming at. I managed to hit everything except for the cut point. On both sides.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Crazy.
Deposit accepted. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We need to get this thruster out before we can open up the cockpit, because it's got projectiles in the cockpit that can fly back and destroy the thruster. I don't trust the cockpits anymore after that one couple of streams ago that had nothing in it, and the air somehow managed to destroy the thruster. So now thruster goes out before I depressurize the cockpit. Once bitten, twice shy.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I should depressurize the... I'm going to depressurize it before I remove that, because I want the mass on the ship. I don't want the ship to go flying forward. Plus, I want that there to catch anything that flies backwards. Like all of that.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
I think it doesn't show it here, but I think we hit the milestone just as we exited. I heard that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, this should be our last shift for the night. I'm not stretching a mackerel out into 3 shifts. I don't care how problematic the depressurization was.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message.
Ooh,
The only
below
things
100,000
permitted
on
in the
interest.
salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane
It is.
sulfonate.
Starting to go fast.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
So much better with that thing out of
Salvage
there.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, of course it's coolant. Alright, those are the two coolant tanks that went crazy on us
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
earlier. I'm afraid to split saw blindly because who knows what's between these. So I'd rather Stinger 1 wait. Stinger 1 wait. Okay, I think we're clear, and I think that frees up this whole wall. There we go. All right.
Salvage secured. Credits
I'll
deposited.
come back to that guy later. Start doing this.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Nervous every
Valuable
time.
objects processed. Credits awarded.
Too many of those things just blow up spontaneously. Oh, I cannot get to. Oh no. We're gonna have to cut the front off. No, we're not. We have another way. Never mind. This is a heavy cargo mackerel. Oh, yes, we are gonna have to. There's no grating in front. looks like we're going to have to cut the front off. Back to the old strategy or some variant thereof.
Transferred.
I need in that wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there anything on the other side of that? There is not. I don't know if that got both of the beams. It did. All right. Looks like that is powered down now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That front end came all apart.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Countered the spin there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Stop moving. Not making this any easier. We gotta get the reactor plate off of that aluminum. Not gonna cooperate. No time for you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not the old-fashioned way. I still remember how to do this.
Salvage deposit accepted.
As much as I can with it
Credits transferred.
falling apart internally now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't think there's a door handle. There should be a door handle. Yeah, alright.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
It's like I'm in a fun house. The wall's moving on me. Why is that? It's acting like I missed a beam.
Material deposited.
I missed something?
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh, it's the plate is getting in the way. That's what's happening. It's throwing off my timing. I don't have time to peel the aluminum off of that. What? No.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Alright, stop, quit it. Just wasted 2 tethers because of the grappling hook. The grappler broke on me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Well, I was trying to reel it in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There's no way I'm finishing this in 3 minutes. Still got the entire other wall to break free.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I missed a cut.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna make milestone 3.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No! 3 ships on a macro. Oh, I should hang up my hat and retire. I mean, I know we had problems at the beginning where it spawned the already damaged coolant on it and all this problems on depressurization, but still.
Hello
Shouldn't
Shipbreaker.
take me 3 shifts.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
All right. Take a few minutes to clear this up, and then we're
Valuable object processed.
done.
Credits deposited.
Look how close we are on the MP for rank 30.
Material deposited.
Yeah, we needed about another 60 seconds to get this done.
Salvage secured. Account credit
2 minutes,
applied.
right? Because the walls need to be dismantled. I mean, we already had the stuff tethered necessary to get our third milestone. To actually finish salvaging it was going to take us 2 or 3 more minutes. We gotta get all these out. I just gotta get back into practice. I mean,
Processing
I have videos on how to do a macro and a grade 20 macro in 1 shift of the mini-me without using physics exploits. Shouldn't be taking 3. Still, though, I am having fun. I am enjoying myself. And that's all that really matters. I don't actually personally care how many shifts it takes for me to
Object accepted for processing. Credits
get them
deposited.
done, as long as I'm being thorough and enjoying it. But from a demonstration standpoint, it doesn't look good on me when I
Deposit accepted.
take extra long. All right, there it is. So we did mini-me the first ship, which was the Helter Smelter. Biggest sticker.
Valuable object credits deposited.
First ship, which was the Large Javelin tanker, and then the whole night went downhill from there. But it's, you know, the game with it has its dangers, and if you don't pay attention to what you're doing, it will bite you,
Welcome to Vendedron 9000.
and it should. Because it makes it more rewarding to be patient and do. If you do take your time to do it right, or do it carefully. I don't want to say do it right, because when you get the judgments of what's right and what's not. but you do get rewarded for being careful in this game. And tonight I've been careless, and it's bit me, and it should. But we'll learn from our mistakes, adjust our strategies, and missed it by 0.2%. Dang it. And do better next time.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
And we're poised right on the end for rank 30, so that's good because I didn't want to get rank 30 tonight. And let's see if we got enough ion coils. Nope.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Still one shy. We'll pick up a bunch of stickers. What was the one that we had just picked up? Got a second one of those earlier. Helter Smelter, okay. So we got a second one of those. Anything else we need? Oh man, you gotta get out of debt like twice to get the shiny one of those. I gotta stop punching the posters if I'm gonna get if I want to get the art collector sticker. And we yeah, got a lot more AI nodes to go. All right, well, I guess that's it. I thought we had something else I wanted to put on here, but I'm not seeing anything. There it is, we're so close. All right, so we're calling it. It was a somewhat disastrous run, but it was fun nonetheless. And we made progress in spite of all of our mistakes. But thanks very much for coming out. And as I say it every time, but I always mean I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out. It makes this even more fun than it already is. So thanks a bunch for hanging out with me. Look for the next one probably on Thursday. I kind of need to see what people are more available for, like Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, or maybe Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So I'll think it out, but make sure if you're not getting notifications, make sure you have clicked the notification bell. I assume that is the difference. I don't honestly truly know. But I try to post them far enough ahead for people to see when the next one's coming up. So hope to see you guys come back out. And next time, of course, we're going to get our rank 30 But that's not the end, because we have a lot of debt still to work off. So this will still go on for a while. So thanks again for coming out, and have a good rest of your night.